You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier?
The dead don't sleep, do they? Me,
The dead come no longer, but he...
Can no one...
we're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can...
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no
How are folk doing?
Some are, some aren't. Change is never easy, eh?
You had any good scup?
I'd spill it if I have it.
We've known an officer or three, you and me.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor... but that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was.
What do you think of the whole...
I'm grateful it ain't me that's choosing for her. I hope the captain does the right thing. She's a comrade. She has her ID.
Did you know Sebastian?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not... Hero is an ill-used tag. Oft mis...
As you were... I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? War poems. They ruined me. Not here. No, that's not his stuff. An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record. A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't.
Any idea who this ghost?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit. Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. You choke. Are you looking? Who are? Is it? Are you the ghost haunting? Is that a yes or?
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Come on, you bastards. Come play with Teddy.
We're not finished here. The stain is fading. We should search this place more thoroughly.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on
I don't usually bring it up, but,
Thought as much.
well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I...
What's your war story?
in a tavern in Paris with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay, I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found...
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening. For all those brave young boys we send off in...
Easier to die with than live with.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come.
As you were, soldier.
Good day to you.
Good day, mate.
Red McCraith.
Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. I teach some of the lads here.
I shoot... How about...
Captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so.
Pennington's family?
I didn't say they died. Though, maybe they did.
Helen Priest, tell me how...
They don't let women go to war. But for her, they should... I've fought side by side with many a good man.
How about you...
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side.
Where did you learn to
In the war, mate.
King Philip's War?
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of... Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full
I'll be... Mate.
We should search this place more thoroughly. Wait, the stain is fading. Come back. We're not done here. I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on it will return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will...
Just like that?
Well, yes.
But aren't we...
We've lost too much time already. Sometime, another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by cowards hiding behind... They won't even say her... Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate.
Especially when
It matters not now.
a woman died for no...
What matters is what we do now.
I've taught you. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong... I expected so much more. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother.
Your childhood friend.
I had little and wanted more. Anything could have...
But something did happen. Something happened.
You still have your...
What's it worth if it's plagued by them?
Don't make...
I was. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island. Antea, please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
No time to lose. After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you? Oh, there! Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go. Shall we dance then?
Aye.
They're feeding on their own rage.
Bloody mongrel!
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate. The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
You're good at that.
I know.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
there! I have another in sight.
This shite's toughened up.
Incoming. Once more with cooling. Get rid of the other spectre first. There's a tough one.
That's your face. They brought more flames.
Don't let it crush you. Must I do everything?
Stay down.
Move yourself.
Get lost, won't you? Still impressive.
It's coming for you. Watch out! There's a tough one. Trouble's about.
Try this sword. Not gonna stay down. Have a bit of this.
Think you could take on a ghost? Leave it to me. Move yourself.
There's more of.
Hogging all the fun.
Back down to hell.
Move it, Red. You'll get it next time.
Try this on for size.
I can help.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Heads up!
Not sure how much more I can take.
Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact. Look to me. Look through my eyes. Time to release these poor souls. Watch out!
Жестко, жестко, жестко. Что могу сказать? Жестко. То ничего, то прям вот такой вот жесточе подается. По мать. А? Как мне вернуться, блядь? Писец.
Having all the fun. Ask for help if you need it. He wants us to follow him. Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
Might have been so kind, maybe they slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years, withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go. Look to me.
Our friend the ghost could have showed us a
Данный
safe.
тазик с мясом.
Or he's just playing with us. Our new friend is waiting for us.
В интим-кафе.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
О, блядь.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. He wants us to follow him. This way.
Ну, пойдем.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. Your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Most. The ghost has something to show us.
Зимой, что летом в одной покиде бегаем. Жопка не замерзла?
There's more of. This on your size. These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
and flesh, I summon you!
Look to me. This feels good.
Back down to hell! Piss off!
Блин, куда ты меня ведешь, Джошуа?
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Goddamn bastard cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Раньше они были дружбанами. И Эндрю не успел его спасти. И поэтому он погиб. Да ёпа мать, что ты, блядь?
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get up?
Yes.
We used Andrew's name.
We know you died fighting by his side. Is this why you can...
Yes.
Oh, I've been there.
What?
If help...
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Вот тут, где тут? Я почувствовал.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Не пойму пока. Где-то что-то есть.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Вот.
It's all we needed.
A ghost damaged the sign.
McCraith, at last.
What are you talking?
Captain, sir. The best of us, a man of iron, beacon of...
You're not like this, but
Leave it be.
your past is very much present.
He wants to take...
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom.
Why would he not seek revenge?
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him.
Hold on.
We were skirmishing in the forest. Till I raised my musket.
Did you admit it later? I mean, who would have thought...
Shite happens to shite. I wanted it. Oh, I don't want...
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Some talk about it, accept it. You come...
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you?
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took...
I have not the right. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have...
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you,
Time to...
I'm sorry, my friend.
The debt, if any, is paid.
Farewell, Joshua.
Farewell, old friend.
You may go.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
This place feels different. Something lingers here.
Could be Alexander or Caleb for all we know.
This is unfair.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. According to the map, the treasure should be near.
For me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Could this be what's drawn on the map? These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution. I could summon whatever's hiding here with a proper item.
We could get something that belonged to Alexander and something from Caleb. Something prized.
Let's check the workshop for anything left. If Caleb is lurking in God's acre, that will help lure him. This'll work if Alexander is involved.
Говорит о том, что все имеет свою силу, все имеет свою связь. Духи и бездухи. Материально все к чему-то привязано, да? Она кричит бездуха.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Идите в жопу, блядь, какое-то сокровище, где оно? Карта, если не пиздит, блядь, пиздит. Не знаю. Блядь.
Show your shape in flesh!
Alexander it is then.
Let's put him to rest.
I have another in sight. You were part of this, Alexander. Look to me. Get the hell out of there!
Great!
More fun.
On your feet, Scotsman. Don't let it crush you.
Beat it!
I really do hope it's the last time we cross paths with one of those infernal brothers.
I expected no less from them than to linger after their departure. Again.
Да и бомба. Так я же это тоже раскрыл. Почему он не пишет, что скрыто? Корыто. Все. Кис-кис-кис. Тебе не холодно? Аппендикс, пендик. Ой, бля. Ну-ка, за аппендикс. Так. Не то нажал. Ну, телепертнулся. Это, походу, так и останется в жопе. Made in Japan. Жопень. Жопань. Ты щетину чешешь. Все, дупло.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So,
Yes. I've been burglarized, vandalized, and I'm left alone. I need help.
Вашу лапку
you say
ограбили?
your store's been robbed.
More than once. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cap.
You also have a haunt.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case,
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need
if I were to find
a ghost.
Ira Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a...
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise...
Did Nathaniel steal you?
I believe they would...
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for...
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill it.
Who's this,
Nathaniel Sather. Our shop boy. Salesman, really. He was Mr. Ingersoll's barker.
Where might he have gone?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot. Who took...
I'll need to nose around you. Do I have your...
You do?
Oh.
Very well.
Ду, вашу еду. Растудыть твою тудыть.
We need to find the key to open this.
Блин, капитан очевидность.
This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCrae.
Простите. Уже просто рассматриваю. Еще что ты коза лезешь?
Anyone home? I'm Red McCrae, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Ложись. Сейчас вылезет, блядь. Dear Thomas.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Живых я еще не ловил.
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
To punish Nathaniel who broke his promise? Perhaps. I doubt it.
А где, блядь, этот след? Идите, говорит, по следу. По какому? Ни хрена нету. Куда он ушел? Это прям загадка, мать ее.
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right.
Enough!
Yeah.
Bloody mongrel!
Yeah.
That spectre's looking for a body.
Как еще так это было?
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Чувствую. А где?
The missing cart.
Вон чё,
Abandoned.
блядь.
The wheel is stuck.
Раз, два. И три.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Ну это писец. Раз, два. Ну я же не успею в третью попасть. Это писец какой-то. Пока буду идти, оно все исчезнет. И бегает. Быстрее, господи.
Use the
То,
practice.
что ты идешь, как выражаешь. Кое-как. Вот таймингом сделали, что подольше.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it.
Твою забрал, да.
Take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box.
Это все верно?
Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
Согласен. Согласен. Она его обманула, блядь. Уши нассала то, что обещала.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero
Комиссов
Fox,
не
the
давала
infamous
выручку.
Banisher who
Не
solved
выручку,
all
а, ну,
his cases
зарплату.
from the comfort of his armchair.
Я бы
I should
тоже
have
так
become
делал
his apprentice.
в те времена.
Thing is, his
Дал бы
apprentice
своё
was
и
the one that
догнать.
went into the field for him.
Когда ничего тебе никто сделать не может, вообще всех бы нахер послал. Как звали, да?
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
Да похер, что говорят. А чё нет? Туды волков.
The tracks continue this way.
Коровушка. Еще. Пизда ему, походу. Не люблю волкам.
I think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Сандалики потерял, бежал. Ай-яй-яй. Отъехал, поди, паренек.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Отчаяние, да это не отчаяние, это, блядь, пиздец какой-то.
Reveal your true self.
Что делал? Ну, не то, я знаю, отстань.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Это... Он даже рисует по-другому. Индрасту, звездораста. Если, блядь. Как ты не удался? Вот он, блядь.
Shoe! No! Give it back!
Много деньги подрезал.
Eaten alive.
Это будет условочку.
Hope it was quick.
The wolf took up hers. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps.
Это ты прям вовремя открыл.
This isn't over yet.
Sit down.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
А я тоже, да. Сейчас замутим тогда. Виртуал позыва, блин. Где? Я вообще-то сразу его замутил, как чувствовал. Мне сказали неверный ритуал.
Corrito skal.
You losing your edge?
Ну ты, блядь. Не понял. С этого момента поподробнее, блядь. Почему не вызывается никакой? Япона мать. Может быть, там бича надо позвать? Безработный интеллигентный человек. Точно, точно. Бича зовем. Фильм дай тебе.
Ask for help if you need it.
Again with the crows, you bastard.
Смотрите, как я сейчас мечом отпердохаю. Это особый меч.
Look to me.
That thing moves like a shot.
Ready and waiting. Aim at that lantern. Where do you think you're going? There's a tough one. Run, Red! This might hurt. Look to me. Now the fight's getting interesting.
Help! Oh!
There's a tough one.
Again with the crows, you bastard. What does that thing have?
shite, aren't you? I'll get you eventually. Yes!
Из Борис. Так, ладно.
Nathaniel.
Вчера его порвали просто.
Good lad.
Standing by. Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Да я бы не сказал, что я сегодня туда хочу нырнуть. Честно.
Excuse me.
Nathaniel Sather, I presume.
Indeed. Well, former salesman.
Yes. We found I'm Antea Duarte, and here is...
Banishers. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's.
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came to Fort Jericho, I'd never seen those keys in my life.
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was never gone more than an hour.
Not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of clue.
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd hide it in the mines. You need our help, you say?
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to Widow Ingersoll.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message already.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent it. It is close to her heart. She'll not part with it.
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel. You're dead. You can't spend the money.
No, but Thomas can. She can send it to Boston. She knows about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide world.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. A good boss, is she, the widow Ingersoll?
Once she was as good as her husband.
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men. He taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. The music, the colour and the...
Do you have...
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sat.
I'm in a bind now. Bathsheba Ingersoll must say...
We'll take...
I don't know what this key opens, and if you find out...
Жопа, ножницы, бумага. Королевский писюндрог. Ну, что ты мне мозги-то делаешь?
Is Sather right? Did the widow Ingersoll lie to us?
One of them isn't telling the truth. We should explore the mines beneath the fort anyway. Just in
Врать
case.
вряд ли, я думаю. То есть бабища врет. Бабища, дерьмища. Бежим вперед, не покладая ног.
Have a bit of this.
Отъехал. Игра реально бесконечная. Я только, блядь, если вот этому верить, это пиздец. Я во второй главе их 4, блядь. Ну, по крайней мере, на первом листе, может, там еще 3 таких. Все очень долго идет, потому что я прохожу побочки. Практически все побочки, до которых добираюсь. За исключением там в центре есть. Да и не тоже добраться можно, быстрее не разбираться. Ну просто оно, блядь, интересно. Оно столько завораживает и затягивает. Ах ты же собака.
This is cursed, no doubt.
Это хорошо, что у тебя сомнения. У меня палки нету этой. Да-да-да. Поэтому обламинго, птичка. Вот Джерика, блин. Джерика, само название по себе такое уже какое-то ебанутое.
What have you done with her, Islander? Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not... That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world.
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question.
Lost your prisoner, have you? Oh, I can't blame her for running, but I can't tell you this.
I should lock you up for...
You'd enjoy that.
Right, Captain.
Oi, it's... Her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. No.
She can't have gone far. If the...
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, find her.
Now stand for...
I'll...
Tell me about Sebastian Priest.
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me.
Why let his legend grow? And at your
The people must have their heroes, son.
Telling Priest a liability, do you think?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger.
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison.
At last, the long-awaited payroll. Just as...
Sad to say there's no payroll. It's just a...
You read our...
Ah. For shame. I should not be surprised.
All right then, Captain.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where... McGrath. Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity.
А я что-то ни хера не понял. Вы чё, блядь? Собаки, сука, сутулые. С этим мы разобрались. Генатхунамун, блядь. Я тут еще не разобрался. Идите нахуй.
Lovely man, really.
Блин, ну ты чё? А, блядь, ты чё? А почему именно сюда? Чё там, насрано, что ли? Ебать, обратно в рудники, что ли? Не хочу я туда. Там пиздец кринжовое дупло. Точно, спустите в рудники. Твою же мать! Я не хочу там очково. Тут ничего нет. Набежали. Яйки соловец. Лео, иди. Ездили. Лапу он тянет свою. Ты погляди на него. Завтра спускаться будем. Пипец. Реально пипец. Падовое место куда-то в жопу тележопу. Он меня отправляет наверх. Вы чё, блин? Я как... Идите нахер, блядь, а. Писец, я должен сейчас был в самую жопу спуститься, а потом в самую жопу подняться, да? Блядь, гениально. Поехали кататься, чё нет? Жесть какая-то. Не, ну вы гоните. Сука, я спустился, мне сказали, иди нахер, подымайся. Я что должен, блядь, делать? Япона мать. Что? Я вообще, блядь. Во-во-во-во-во, тормози, блядь! Да ёпа мать, вы чё, сука, гоните? А почему она не останавливается?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Какой в жопу спектр, блин? Они все внизу. Твою мать, блядь. Это пиздец. Пиздец это. А вот эта вторая хрень не работает, да? Твою же дивизию уже. Чтоб я так, сука, жил, а. Что тебе надо, а не внизу, дурак? Расслабься. Охуенно. Он сейчас отсюда выйти не может. Он думает, что он воюет. Вот и все. Вот и баг. Он думает, что он воюет. Пиздец. Кто ж так придумал-то, а? Ануться. Не, ну это просто жесть. Что ты идешь, я тебя что ли звал? Я тебя звал, что ты пришла? Иди отсюда. Иди на место, я сказал. Стоишь, смотришь. Иди, иди. Иди. Жопа с ушами.
Well, she was McGrath.
Мне задание выдал уже на этом бабище. Не, ну это что-то невероятное. Там может быть второй этот работает. Ну, может пониже едет? Вот этот. Потому что я-то от первого охренел. Но в самый низ меня увез. Приехали, да? Ой, как хорошо, блядь. Я аж прям кончил. Да. Тык-тыр байба, блядь.
Standing by. Watch out. Spectre position. Run, Red.
Что это за шарики, я вот понять не могу. Что это за говно летает?
Dark in here. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Похуй был. Пройти, блядь. Я тут лазил. Я тут просто все излазил. Вот конкретику дайте больше. Все. О, бабищу взяли. Рудокоп. Я понял, не ломается. Так, это что, зашибись. Кастрируют кого-то, что ли, блядь? Да. Предмацать, другую покромсать. Блин, ну найти тайник, это же не 2 пальца обоссать, ну. На самом-то деле, имейте совесть, блядь, хоть подсказку дайте. Что я хотел? Я ж, блядь, что-то хотел.
I didn't like this place one bit.
А что хотел?
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Иероглифы. И сука. Я не совсем понимаю. Да как, блядь, не совсем? Я вообще нихуя не понимаю. Видишь, с той стороны? Вот горит. Блять, ну туда ж как-то попасть надо. А я не знаю, наверное. Вот так вот, да?
Nathaniel was right about the keys.
Прикольно.
Now why would Bathsheba come here?
Sugar, oil and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
She wanted Nathaniel to stay to save the store.
Did we miss a few?
I sensed the fragment of a ghost's voice.
You've been good to me. Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow.
Блин, я смотрел область, что надо? Тебе надо, блин, старче. Что ты орешь? Что ты ревешь-то? А, сдану сейчас. Уже отстал. Как нет? Он встал, что не трогал. Смотри.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Some dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
To keep the store, to keep Nathaniel. They're all she has. She doesn't want to be alone.
So, Banishers, what did you find?
Mr. Sather, amongst other things hidden in the mines,
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the... On my oath, I bound myself to the store. But the bonds...
We also found an account book, a double of the one Bathsheba showed.
Bathsheba has money.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take up...
Thank you.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous.
I've bad news for you. I found Nathaniel's body. The wolves got him.
Oh no. Poor boy, what a terrible end. Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The precious keys you so ardently wished to recover. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents. What did you do with it? I want them back.
We have what we need. Perhaps it's time to end this.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have someone I want you to meet. An old friend.
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. I'll confirm it. His ghost haunts your...
You! He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much...
The money is
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for...
My Thomas is alive. And old man Ingersoll is... You keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband.
I cannot. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it.
I know. But do you hear yourself? What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time to end it. Bathsheba Ingersoll, your actions brought the suffering.
What's this? What are you doing?
Wronged. Nathaniel Sartre's soul cannot find rest. Bound by his promise to your husband.
If it's the money he wants, he can have it. All of...
Too little, too late.
But it's only money.
I've done it for less. But this...
Does my husband wait for me?
Is this a treasure map? It's badly faded, but I see a word. Curse.
A cursed treasure map. Or at least a map to cursed treasure. A map which we will, of course, be following.
Well, I do love a treasure hunt. I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. Well, this for you.
They're feeding off their own rage. Can I join in too? They mean
Down, boy. This way, I'm reasonably sure.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. I believe we found our treasure.
That's a lot of corpses.
What did you expect? The treasure map had curse written on it. Ask for help if you need it.
Reinforcements! Is that the sound of a corpse dropping its gun? Think we fixed it? Away with you!
I believe that's all of them. But I'd lift the curse before we open the chest.
Let me have a look at it. This is cursed, no doubt.
Sit down.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Still a roaming now.
Aye. How are you?
As well as I could hope. I've addressed...
So,
All seem well by Jacob Lind.
what's wrong with him?
I find it hard to credit, and you may disbelieve.
Where were you?
Far, far away, and once we get there, we'll go a little...
The region is not cursed.
It's time I asked you,
If you tread carefully,
did your sister take part?
if she had, would I have followed her? No. My sister was selfish as all hell. She removed me from the horror. Then she made me... Thick-Skin never believed Deborah a witch. She told me to love who I loved.
Twisted, but pragmatic. Thick-Skin always
Caution, indeed. I did nothing when I could bear it no longer.
I too saw my beloved die for my...
Then you know.
Why was Deborah's ghost so eager to see you?
Because I let her die without a word. Because I refused to share her fate. Because...
I'm sorry to ask it, but I must know.
No. Captain...
Why would he do that?
There was no proof because it was a lie.
How so?
She knew him a little. They'd hunt together. She said his anger at...
I'm trying to track someone down.
I'm busy.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. So, I found your name in an old letter.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked.
Deborah wrote of a cabin.
I don't know.
Did Grace?
No. Grace Pennington vanished.
Grace Pennington? As if...
Pennington had a daughter.
I knew her, but not well. Shy as a porcupine and twice...
Deborah wrote the letter in February 60.
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch.
Could Grace have survived?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No.
Does the name Seeker...
It sounds less a name than a calling.
One more question. Did the school teacher...
Deborah spent much time walking the woods. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm, southeast, across the drawbridge. A goodbye to you.
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Report.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The longer you dally.
What do you know of a young...
I don't know where you heard that name, but...
It's important.
Important or not,
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
the four told you. That much is true.
I read the name on a letter. I don't know what went on between...
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend...
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear...
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not...
The letter was clear.
She has no one to blame but herself. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard.
Whatever you did seems to have made...
I stood firm. That
Why the mystery?
a stubborn and difficult child. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer blood. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better.
Want to tell me what...
If you must know it,
Why?
she left me with no choice. Witchcraft, sir. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And
Is this how you love a daughter? By sending her into exile? If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew...
No, I have nothing to say to her. Think what you will of me. I care not. And that is all there is.
Take it.
I'm right here, you know.
Not today.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
They're feeding off their old rage.
Get lost, won't you?
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Fine wardrobe, a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye. Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet. No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Red! Antea! You have time? I need an ending. A high...
People don't...
This comes to you, so...
Well, I've led men.
Well put. I shall... With the added spice of your profound wit...
We found a page ripped from a book.
Let me see. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless...
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd get...
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now.
Who?
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name and it is my reflex.
When was the last time you...
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, which makes...
That's it? You never again tried to find...
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft, I was right. And I'm glad she escaped.
Ever heard of...
Seeker? No, this Seeker. Is she...
We think she's Grace.
We think she's hidden herself away behind...
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult.
How does the...
It creates illusions so effective that there are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus...
The short version, please.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's...
Grace Pennington and a...
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book, and...
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in...
That's just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retreated...
Thank you for your...
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend?
Once we found her. Go on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well. As though I had not died. I'm dead. And I'm not all right. I'm not... not all right at all. But you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
smudge.
Can I join in too? These stains block the way through, like a thick web. The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring. Who there, corrupted weeds? Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at a chance to undo what'd been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty. Think you could take on a ghost? Look out!
Back down to hell. Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. The spot can't be far.
almost looks like Lami's stuff, only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red. Did we miss a few? Another in sight. Move it! I'm right here, you know. Can I join in too? They're vexed now. Ask for help if you need it. This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter.
In the end,
I must have hurt.
the dear captain is many things. But he is a Puritan. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was... Yes, it hurt. I accept it now. I accept it all. I am ready for my role in this world.
You learned magic, but...
Not really. Not at all. First, they say you must look out for the quiet kids. And that was me and Lammy. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found me. Lammy showed me the view from the prison window. But
then Ceridian was your...
I was an angry girl with dreams of freedom and a bundle of mouldy parchments. Of which she taught me patience. I learned to stick to real witchcraft and leave the magic tricks to more... No offense.
I'm taken. Rather. The time has come for us to go back to New Eden.
Yes. Balance must be restored.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void, but the pond seemed broken.
Of course you...
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your heart...
We'd never be...
This void breach is not like the others. This one... You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to...
We looked for you everywhere.
I needed time.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's...
Oh, you know about that. This is the place where I embrace solitude.
Did Ceridian...
Not physically. I dreamed of her.
Quite the thing.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the...
Also?
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then.
With that...
Bring peace to this troubled land, and your... I know it's not easy to hear. Especially when it's me saying...
On the cup.
Thank you, Seeker.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
This will be useful.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine. There might be a way to open this door from the other side. According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Piss off! I think we've fixed it.
Standing by. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. going for a meat suit. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Bastard.
Incoming!
Got this on for size.
Watch out! Don't just stand there. Move!
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick, seeking. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. And I miss the warmth. I don't know. I think
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
maybe I could with you. Thank you for standing by my side through it all. For everything. Into the fray, then.
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend. Patience and Taya. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in a...
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here? I can help. Over there, a passageway.
Paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Look to me.
Stubborn bastard.
Can I join in too? Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
What's going on?
Go on. Vernon.
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
To make you angry.
Look to me.
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
I feel like being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire?
Poor little Antea. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
You now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the healing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing serves the Aralu, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing now. Later?
Do not.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just be... I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... Oh wait. You already did that, didn't you? Tell me, Rory of the clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
Yes. Your bloodied hands tell the tale.
There are more of you, aren't there? So what's a manipulative demon like you doing in the void? Why aren't you out in the incarnate world?
Your little pet is curious indeed. He doesn't listen. He's ugly. He smells. He is bad dog. And bad dogs should be put down.
Red, please don't.
Did she ever tell you the story, Rory? If I recall, it was right before she banished me here.
You, pest, deserve no better.
And what do you now deserve, Antea dear?
Rory, please. You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you. I may have needed you then, but I don't need you now. Not for my own closure. Not for anything.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nasuku, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kar.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever. I will reap your soul. As stubborn as one.
Not the void.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing now. Later, you shall be my toy. My pretty little plaything.
Do not dare touch him.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... oh wait. You already did that, didn't you? Tell me, Rory of the clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
Yes, your bloodied hands tell the tale.
There are more of you, aren't there? So what's a manipulative demon like you doing in the void? Why aren't you out in the incarnate world?
Your little pet is curious indeed. He doesn't listen. He's ugly. He smells.
Red.
Did she ever tell you the story, Rory? If I recall, it was right.
You pest.
And what do you now deserve?
Rory, please. You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am...
Bold of you to...
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, however arrogant, however angry I was. You changed me, disfigured. I abandoned my home. For that, I forgive myself. But you,
What will you do when you have sacrificed your...
I don't need you. I never did.
I shall not let you go. No, this is my...
Then you are still...
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Standing by.
As stubborn as you are. I will make your soul this time. I see right through you.
That's cheating.
We must focus on the sorrow. Then we can teach that thing pain.
Away with you!
You are going to pay for this.
I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
Just you and me, Tail.
Standing by.
I will reap your soul, This is my realm.
Running away, are we?
Play? This is my realm. Little Empire still needs a shoulder.
But not yours.
Ready to come and play? As stubborn as you are, you've not changed. I see you.
And I see you. Come back, Calendre. We're not done. Leave it to me.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died. Because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots. You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots. Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them. I'm ready to shoot the infested roots, after you bruise the heart. Who there, corrupted weeds?
Can I join in too? Watch out! Spectre position. This isn't over yet. Quicken yourself.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here? After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Lesser palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do, all could be as it was before.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
And you can't bathe twice in the same river. It's not the same river and you're not the same man.
And yet nothing shall ever be.
But what really worries me is the ritual.
Nor have I. I suppose we must.
And that you'll be...
For better.
Since we returned to New Eden, I've felt like something...
That night in this room, I asked you for caution.
I thought you...
I died to...
Is that why your ghost returned?
Yes, I stayed because...
I think I've known that for...
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my...
Thea...
I know you are. It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse. Spectre heading for that corpse. Ask for help if you need it. Watch out. Spectre possession. I take the heart, you take the roots. Quick and precise. Well done.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks A witch! Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte dure. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Confess,
How
witch.
good we are together.
None stand for you.
It's always good to hear.
Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please. Help me. Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough, and so have we.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
Too easy. Standing by.
You already petty banishers!
Enough.
You are me, yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay.
No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this.
Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Remember the fight of the chains!
Not sure how much more I can take.
Into a cage! No one stood for us! They used us!
I'm right here, you know.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did. But what was it all for? It must end.
Standing by.
Enough betrayal.
fast!
There's a hand.
You'll get it next time.
No more pain! Remember the agony! The terror!
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
If they live, they win. All of them. Enough pain now. There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will wound your dreams. Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
Air to fire, fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire, fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea!
Liar.
What?
You swore on it. Rory McWraith. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
How?
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah! Enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child. The adults are talking.
No! Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me. Find us.
Traitor, oathbreaker, rat! You forsook your one true love! For this you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over!
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?